Time is 9:13 p.m. On the 6th of the 4th. Used to have a lot better government now. Yeah, that's never gonna happen though, is it? Because those countries rely on oil. tired for no reason. How can it be 0? fuck? What kind of egg is that? Ostrich egg? So if we take one of the categories, which is left wing, in New Zealand, yeah, but what does left mean? We want Green Party, which actually means it's like, it's actually men form a higher percentage of Green Party voters than women. When they say women vote more left, what they actually mean is slightly, very slightly more Labour and massively more Māori Party, according to this. They don't, it doesn't actually mean... Yeah, I'll ask ChatGPT. Why don't I ask ChatGPT? Oh, yeah, areas, okay. University, professional... Communist Party would be nice. Marxist Party would be nice. Yeah, this is the point. I'm trying to find left-wing people, possibly. It's unfortunate that they actually don't get working class people. That's kind of the thing. They don't have... They have this like professional class culture that I don't like. And that's kind of what I mean when I say like corporate. Where did I put that? Not corporate. These professionals tend to be kind of corporate and not like working class people. And that's the point I have an issue with. Is the professional class as opposed to the working class. It's a totally different culture. It's a totally different culture. One group gets obsessed over the kind of language that people use and the kind of like little things, and the other class is like focused on actual like material issues. Maybe they're a bit rough around the edges, but at least they're actually prioritizing things that matter to a more significant degree, rather than just like policing language is one of the things that these professional class people do. And it's really unfortunate that the left wing parties and left political groups have been captured by the professional class as opposed to the working class. Back in like the 1960s and 70s, left-wing politics was run by the working class, not the professional class. The professional class used to be conservatives. Now they've shifted it so that the left wing is all professional class. And you say it's not all the members are professional class, but everyone who runs it and works in the the upper levels, they're all professional class, and that's a problem. This professional managerial class, which is also called the petit bourgeoisie, petit bourgeois or petit bourgeoisie. That's what it's frequently quoted on the stupid poll subreddits. Control production processes, superior management position, right? It's not a new class though, it's actually in between the petit bourgeois. They constitute like the middle, like upper middle. Is that what they are? They're part of the upper middle class, which is the closest class to the upper class. That's what I would have been in if I hadn't gotten sick. Right, and that's what I've seen people I went to school with. School I went to was quite well off. People I went to school with are now in the upper middle class. I can't relate to them anymore, because they're all fucking rich and totally disconnected. I'm in the underclass. I'm in like the lower. I'm in the underclass. I'm not even because I don't even walk. I'm on welfare. Because I'm not even able to walk like a job. Here to here is crazy. It's crazy full. If I were up here, then I don't know. Then if I had this much wealth, then maybe I would be able to like shift into here or here. Might insulate me from falling down to this far, but it hasn't. Upper middle class. See, this is unfortunately what a lot of what does this mean? Is this the percentage of people or what? Higher education, they've all got degrees. ChatGPT said white collar, right? And white collar people are so out of touch, seriously. Most of the time, they're so out of touch. Professional white collar. It's not just having a degree that makes people out of touch, it's walking in the white collar fucking areas where they're not actually interacting with poor people at all, except as like maybe as like people who are receiving services from them, but even that's like pretty rare. Like, I wish there were a left-wing party that a proper left-wing party that cared about the working class. But the reality is, the working class is not the Green Party's priority, and it's not actually where they get a lot of their votes from, apparently. like, the environment is one of these issues that um they can get votes for from people who are not working class, like people who are upper class can vote for them on it, right? Like they've got James Cameron, who's a billionaire, who supports the Green Party. Why does he support the Green Party? Because it's pro-environment. Simple as that. They have a billionaire donating hundreds of millions of dollars. It's fucking stupid. Like, the Green Party is, like, corrupted by the fact that it aligns itself with so many different groups, which may or may not, which may actually be in total disagreement with each other, like rich and poor, right? How is this environment stuff helping the poor? It's not. Like, if it's not explicitly set out to do that, what's the point of it? As a left-wing party, what's the point of making it one of the fundamental policies, or the biggest policies, when it doesn't help out poor workers, or people who are actually disadvantaged? Directly. It doesn't directly do that. These people literally have no idea how poor people live, how working class people live. They have no idea at all. They have no idea what it means to not have money to pay for stuff. Class consciousness has been notoriously avoided by middle class, professional middle class. Yeah, they don't even see themselves as their own thing. They don't see them. It's weird. Like they don't. They think, oh, I'm working class. They really think that they're the same, and they're not. They don't even. What do they even consider themselves as? They'll call themselves middle class, working class. They don't even know what like being poor is. These manager people think they're the same as everyone else, and they're not. Neither capitalists nor workers in between them. This guy says the petty bourgeois wants to be anything other than the petty bourgeois. Look at this shit, and this is where identity politics comes in. He tries to gain his identity not by allegiance to his class, but by separating himself off from it and denying it. And then they come up with other things which they say are more important than class, such as these identity issues. Of course it's most controversial amongst people who might fit the description. They don't like talking about themselves. The mythical, it's not mythical at all. They aren't in the same group as walkers, bro. How do you consider being paid hundreds of thousands a year to do fucking admin work is the same as being like a a nurse or an underpaid teacher or a retail worker? It's not the same at all. It's not a conspiracy theory, and it's not right wing. A lot of these stupid leftists call everything they don't like right. It's not. They aren't the ruling class necessarily, but they tend to support and put forth the actions of the ruling class, right? So they're the ones that get to tell everyone else what to do and make all the decisions for everything else. The people who run the political parties on the left tend to be from this group. The people who run, like, bureaucratic organizations complex organizations tend to be run by this group of people. Yeah, it is the reality that the Greens is basically a petty bourgeois party. It's not a workers' party. Workers are actually more likely to vote for Labour or New Zealand First. And that is because the leadership structure is fucked up. It's because the people who lead the party are all in the upper middle class. Characterless opportunism, that's what it is. It's all opportunism. When you say, why is the Green Party's base so broad? Why does it ignore class? It's opportunism. Because they have the choice whether they can commit to economic class as the most important thing, or appeal to non-worker voters. Because what do they say? Oh, well, who else are the workers going to vote for? No one, right? So they sprinkle in a couple of pro-worker policies and then focus all the rest of it on appealing to identity politic groups, non-class based issues. Because who else are you going to vote for? There's no Communist Party, there's no Socialist Party, there's no Marxist Party, right? So it's opportunism, right? Never to take a final stand and to seize every possibility. Those are the only two lessons that this class has learned. Yeah, so they don't commit to anything. It's a lack of commitment. That is why you see from the Green Party a lack of proper commitment. They won't properly commit to working class issues. They'll never do that because they don't actually represent the working class in the first place. That's the fucking problem. And you can see this when you look at the history of these fucking MPs and people in leadership positions and the admins of the party. They're not working class people. They never have been. I don't think they ever have been. I think, at least since I've been watching them, they've always been, you know, educated, upper middle class people, not workers. They don't come from poor backgrounds a lot of the time. Sometimes, but usually, even so, they get corrupted by the rest of the party. They're not committed. They're opportunists. That's the only reason why they support poor issues at all. And that's the only reason why they do anything, because these people, what they actually care about is getting a couple of votes, and because there's no left party, um, because there's no socialist or Marxist or communist party, they can get any. They don't have to do more because there's no one to compete with. They are technically the most economically left party without really focusing on being economically left. It's absurd. The most economically left party in New Zealand barely focuses on economic leftism. They're not even socialists, they're social democrats. Literally. The Wikipedia page says social democrat, and that's how they operate. They operate as social democrats. Has occasionally led them to progressive politics as has occurred recently, but this is not a fixed feature so much as a strategy that lends credibility to its secure role as the architects of cultural hegemony. Yeah. They're just opportunists, and that's why you can't rely on them, because they don't actually care about these issues. You can't rely on the Greens, because they don't actually give a shit about the workers. Or the poor. And that's what matters. What do you call them? Working class, like... You can see this when you look through the people that run the party and are high up on the list and all that. None of them, pretty much none of them, are working class. Pretty much all of them belong to the professional class, the petit bourgeois, the upper middle, and have done for pretty much always. There's elites. These people are elites. They're not workers. They're not poor. These people are elites. That's why they're so difficult to relate to. That's why they don't focus on issues that are relevant to you, because they have no idea. They don't have any consciousness of the issues. They aren't elite. They aren't elite. Tenuous, maybe. You can fall out of it, but they are an elite, right? It's a form of elitism. Why don't we have a party like New Zealand First, but on the left? Because the Greens aren't the New Zealand First of the left. There is no New Zealand First of the left. There's the Māori Party, which is just a race fundamentalist party. They're not actually like a left-wing populist party. Which has already happened. It's already happening in this country. In neoliberal countries, the liberal professions are turning into corporate entities. Healthcare, legal work, journalism, publishing, corporatization, rapidly accelerating. obviously, they're also easy to fight because it costs them nothing. It costs them nothing to give women rights and to have LGBT rights. It costs them basically nothing. It costs them so little as opposed to improving the situation for the working class and the poor, which nobody cares about. And yeah, here it is, because you can get choice spots for people in this upper middle class professional section. They get to lead those movements to a small degree. You know, affluence sufficient enough to embrace everyone in poverty without any loss to those who aren't, which is just absurd. It's just absurd. Any gains to the middle class itself would be purely spiritual, leaving the way open for right-wing theories with liberal elites' real motives and agenda. I mean, it is opportunism whether you take a left or right perspective, though, isn't it? They like to say, oh, we want to help people to improve their positions, but in reality, it's more about solidifying their own positions and justifying their own positions. They want to help because they want to be the ones doing it. But they do it in a way that reinforces capitalism, doesn't change anything. How are they supposed to fix the issue when they're such a central part of it? As people who reinforce the system. These people are fucking stupid. This is a long article. Yeah, the classic of like it being, say, female, as he says, yeah, woman or minority, and blaming everything on that as opposed to just looking at the fucking problem and realizing, oh, maybe, maybe when you're in a job, it's not because you're female or a minority. Maybe it's because the job is just shit, and the HR and the managers are shit, and the people running the company are shit. Maybe that's the problem. It's fucking stupid, bro. They literally can't see it. They can't see it because it's so diluted by the thing which the capitalist and managerial class tells them. The elite class says everything is because of, like, identity politic not related to class discrimination. And it's not. It's usually a class thing. It's fucking stupid, bro. Of course they didn't. Because they think that this is the most important thing. They think that identity politics that isn't related to class is the most important thing that there is, and it's not. Even when they fall and even when they find themselves in left spaces, they're still too proximal to management, or at least believe themselves to be, to imagine much beyond human resources liberalism. Very frequently, they view blue-collar workers as inherently liberal antagonists. That's the end of the sentence. This is exactly how it works. Most Most managerial class liberals project their own interests onto the working class in order to legitimize their middle class ambitions. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Through progressive politics, that's how it functions. So they lie and they say, oh, but we help the working class. No, you don't. No, you don't. They don't help the working class at all. They say, oh, but... Because they'll be like, oh, you should vote for Labour. Labour supports the workers. Or, oh, you should vote for the Greens. We've done that. We had Labour and the Greens last election. The last time for quite a few years. Was it good? No, it sucked. Was it good for the working class? No, it wasn't, because they didn't improve anything. They didn't improve anything for usual people. Barely. It was so little. It's fucking crazy. The liberal elite is not mythical. It's not mythical at all. That's who runs the Green Party, bro. It's run by the liberal elite. Here we go. This also points to the weak. This is what I'm talking about. The weaknesses of non-worker-led left-wing organizations themselves. That's what the Green Party is. It's a non-worker-led left-wing organization. I just put the Green Party. No one even thinks that the Labour Party's left, really. Priority list. This is so typical, isn't it? They got all these demands, all these policies, and no priority. It should absolutely be they need to make certain things a priority. This tendency within the organization reflects the ethos of the good company man. Its commitment to low stress human resources department. Adaptability. PMC's paternalistic contempt for the working class has been well dominated. What they often fail to grasp is how much members of this class also hate one another. Yeah, that's true. I don't like them. I don't like them. Ask me why I've never been to a Green Party event, bro, because I don't really like this group of people. They piss me off. They're really fucking annoying, and I keep thinking, oh, they're gonna hear me say something that they don't like, and I'm gonna get kicked out of the party, and then I'll be by myself, you know? I literally think to myself that's what's gonna happen, or they're gonna reduce me to sickness, and fucking you get infantilized, and they're like, pity you. It's fucking bullshit. This is totally what they're like, bro. This is a really good article. Who wrote this? This is why I like Stupid Poll. You get good resources. I didn't actually... Well, I got the term PMC from Stupid Poll. PMC has historically had very little class solidarity, and the recent proletarianization, exacerbated by a hyper-competitive job market, atomization, remote work, precarity, internet social dynamics, professionalism. What is Taylorism? It's done nothing to suppress the desire to eat their own. Racism, xenophobia, they're always like this. Who's saying it? Liberal elites. Liberal elites. It's always liberal elites. All these Twitter accounts. I got like 5 fucking messages saying, Trump's dead. I checked the news. No, he's not. All these Redditors. All these fucking Redditors, bro. Off of certain small, isolated communities. They're all fucking PMC. They're all liberal elites. Petite bourgeois types. You should have to put your fucking job title. You should have to put in your ID and your job title when you make an account. Should be a requirement, so we can judge people based off of that. Guaranteed. Most of them fucking stupid, and it even influences a lot of the workers, because a lot of the workers get all their information from these people. Clout, retweets, and content. That's what they're like. Of course it was on Twitter, bro. These people are disgusting, bro. This is so hate-worthy. Fucking brag about your university and shit. It's disgusting. Like, the term virtue signaling, that's what these people are like. It's fucking waste. Middle class pathology, okay. Comeuppance of such crude, disloyal, and unbelievably sanctimonious liberal councillors is all but assured. Minimalism. which they conflate with good taste. That's a funny one, that's true. I think that's true. I think that's true. It's entirely possible that an immunity to neoliberal influence cannot be consistently cultivated among the PMC. I think that's true. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. And we look at Mandani. He's another one who's supported by the liberal middle class. They, like, he's only been able to get in because he's not going to do that much. He won't really change anything. That's how it works. Somehow branded, this is true, somehow branded bourgeois cosmopolitanism as left internationalism. That's true. Identitarian. Identitarian. They're only reliable and they will generally side with power. Right now it's siding with neoliberals. It's the very reason for their existence, yeah. That's what they've been created to do. That's true as well. That's what they're for. They 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 defend power. That's their point. They don't upset us. They defend it. That's why the Greens are so weak on issues that really matter. It's because their entire point is to defend power. That was a good article. Yeah, they might be designed to do that, but they don't push them as the main thing. Maybe if they actually targeted working class voters, like the ones that vote for Labour and New Zealand First, they might get more votes. But of course, they won't do that because, oh, they'll alienate other parts of their voting base. It's fucking stupid. People think foreigners are the worst. You have to be stupid to think that's true. New Zealanders don't even know what the working class is. The working class isn't the middle class. It isn't the middle class. They're not the same thing. Middle class is like petit bourgeois. Top doesn't represent the working class, you fucking idiot. That wasn't the question, you stupid bastard. Top is extremely liberal elite. Extremely center elite. They're like super elitist. It's a technocrat party. You couldn't be more elitist than that. Unless you had a party solely ruled by capitalists. These people are fucking retarded. Redditors are fucking useless unless you're on like some specific... Greens want to speak for working class communities without being of the working class. Yeah, the representatives are not actually representative of the issues that they're supposed to be representing. They're just managerial people. They're just people from the managerial class. People from the middle and the upper middle. Not from the workers, definitely not from the underclass. Never from the underclass. Fucking worthless. Whether any party in New Zealand is genuinely doing the hard work of recruiting people who actually come from the communities they claim to champion, they aren't doing that. No, they're not. Or whether we've collectively decided that Parliament is a career path, people who already know how to navigate institutions, and everyone else can be spoken for rather than represented. How are they representatives when they don't actually represent anybody except their own class? It's fucking crazy. Bro, they dropped massively. This was February 2026. In March 2026, they were only 11%. So they both dropped. Shit is fucking bullshit, bro. So you could take votes from the Greens. They're not reflected in the parliament, and they haven't done anything to change that. They've got Tamitha Paul. What's she done? She was a student leader, and now she's in parliament. She hasn't. Is she ever worked an actual job, or been unemployed? Probably not. Probably not. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Where are the workers? There aren't any. There aren't any. I guarantee it, there aren't any. It's fucking crazy, bro. So, and if you actually look into it, because he said basically nothing there. 16. No, we mean after you graduated school, what did you do? What did he do after he graduated school? He joined the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. He's been a bureaucrat his entire life, and now he's working for, now he's running University of Otago, which his government position got him that job. Fucking bullshit. And then he was at the UN. These people are like super, like, part of the establishment. Super pro-establishment. Class first, left wing, working class, anti-establishment. Populist political party. This is what this country needs. And he worked for Helen Clark. Of course he's just like, oh yeah, I did this when I was 16. What did he do before Parliament? Nothing. He didn't do anything before being a bureaucrat. Timber yard worker. Labor digging out caves. Security work. And what did he do? How did he get into Parliament then? Let's see. Let's see. He was in a trade union. Study law. They all study law, bro. Almost all of them. They study law or a humanities paper. Humanities degree. President of Victoria, just so many of them are. Oh, he was a lawyer with the Engineers Union. He wasn't actually an engineer. He was a union lawyer, right? So he was a petit bourgeois. He was a PMC. He was a lawyer, which is a PMC. These people are like permanent PMC. They've virtually never done anything else. Virtually never done anything else. She says educational entertainer. That's 16. It's too young. Social worker, okay. This is a humanities paper. There's like no information. No information about how she got into politics. Because she was a social worker within the Indian community, I guess. And they wanted an Indian MP. That's kind of how it works. Is there anything else? There's nothing here. That's crazy. Half these people aren't even in Parliament anymore. Yeah, they're pretty much all professional managerial workers. I do usually like stupid poll, but then a bunch of the time they are just like talking shit about transgender people. Which is kind of like, that has kind of not much to do with, um, not much to do with, well, it is, I guess, kind of related to identity politics, but it's also not really relevant to Marxism. It used to say in the description, they talk about identity politics from like a Marxist perspective, and then they took that out. And they let right-wingers in now. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it does say Marxist critique, but I swear most people aren't actually Marxist. This was ages ago. What do they mean based on vibes? No, it's income and the type of field you work in, and the leverage you have over other people. I am exempted from it. I'm not college educated. My parents are middle class, but I'm on welfare. They do matter in my country because they lead political parties. White-collar professionals lead political parties in my country. They lead the political parties on the left, are run by white-collar professionals. The Labour Party and the Green Party are run by white-collar professionals. It's not about vibes. Managerial people have a level of power over others. These people don't know what they're talking about. People in managerial positions have a greater level of power than the average worker does, you fucking idiots. These people are fucking stupid. They don't actually know what they're talking about. I've just read this article, which they haven't read. This article, wherever it is. They don't even know what they're talking about. It's not just a cultural divide. They have power over people. Retards are saying it's just vibes. I swear, a lot of retards on Stupid Poll just think the simplest answer is the most correct one, and it's not. The irony that actually the fucking opinion is based on vibes. The analysis that they're coming up with is based on vibes and doesn't actually directly criticize or argue with any actual agreed upon definition of what the class is. Why do you think that is? Oh, actually, I know exactly why that is. Because most of these fucking people belong to that group. There are some workers on Stupid Poll, but there are unfortunately a massive number on Reddit in general as well of these professional managerial class workers. Or, you know, they're workers, but they're really in the middle class, not in the working class. Who have, you know, as we've seen in that article, they have totally different allegiance and more likely to align themselves with, you know, possibly workers sometimes, but also possibly capitalists other times. They don't actually, they're defined by opportunism. They don't actually care about these issues. Right, and I swear some of them, they just like talking shit about certain identity politic groups, and that's what they use the subreddit for. It's fucking stupid. This is why I need my own group, run by what I think is important, which I think was important, is economic class for the working class, not for the PMC. We don't care about the PMC. We don't care about the capitalists. We don't like the capitalists. We don't like the PMC either. I don't like the PMC. Right? I like the working class. Used to be in the PMC. Now I'm not, and I don't like the PMC. They're all liberals at best, conservatives at worst, and fascists at even worse, right? PMC votes for Labour and National and New Zealand First and the Greens. And sometimes even ACT. Sometimes even ACT. Even ACT is made up of PMC. Right? I don't like using this gun. I wish I had an alternative. There we go. It's probably better though, for being realistic. Okay, here we go. Now give me a movement item so I can replace this. Fuck. You know what would be good for working class people, like, and poor people like me, is like cheap, healthy food that is convenient. You don't have to go to the supermarket for it. Like, imagine if there were fast food that was healthy, that was like McDonald's, but it was open 24/7. That would help everyone. Really. But, of course, the government doesn't see people's food choices as a public good. They don't care what people eat. So they don't see any reason to try to make it better. Because all the advice about healthy eating is, oh, make it yourself. Well, what if you can't really do that? What if, you know, making food yourself fucking sucks. For me, I can't even do it. They need to do, like, pre-packaged healthy food. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Seriously. Fresh healthy food, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it anywhere. Fresh healthy pre-made stuff. What the fuck? That thing's dog shit. That was a real player, you kidding me? This is a real player. He's being a fucking idiot though. What are you doing? What are you doing, you retard? That was a real player. I thought it was a bot, so I just ignored him. Fucking stupid, bro. Imagine running into a real player on like the first 5 seconds of the match. That's crazy. Barely happens. It's almost all bots at the start of the match. No fucking chance I run into the only... you know, real player. This is crazy. Why have they done this? What the fuck? Military approval. It's insane. What are they doing? And they locked it. They locked this post so you can't even comment on it. The government, you do realize, the government's legal obligations. Do you realize that the government writes the laws and could just change it if they wanted to? You fucking idiot. What are you talking about? It's too dangerous to be kept alive. It's kind of unfair. Did I hit him? Ooh. That was surely a bot. The fuck? How do they hit you through the back of the truck? What the fuck? Fucking stupid. How can you do that? What the fuck? This guy's an idiot trying to shoot it. Oh shit, he almost got me though. Someone's firing the fucking rocket launcher at me. Epic loot this match, bro. Holy shit, I got 2 golds. I got gold heals, gold guns. And I got, zipline thing. Where is he? I literally couldn't see him against the backdrop. That's crazy. When he crouched, I couldn't see him. Total idiot. Why would he come at me, bro? Should have just run away. I respect that he didn't, though. Makes it quicker. Bro, I would have run. Like, that's not a winnable situation. What the fuck was he thinking? He's on the thing. Fuck, they're like impossible to hit when they're on these things. It's insane. Why have they added this bullshit? Honestly, it's fucking retarded. See, he's specifically sitting on it because of how fucking hard it is to hit them when they're on it. You end up hitting the llama. Fucking retard, that's what you deserve. They get on it specifically because of how hard it is to hit someone who's on it. It's crazy. Stupid ass degenerates. No snipe, no snipe. Holy shit. I did not know he was there. He's sitting up there and sniping off, isn't he? So why would we need the sniper to be removed, bro? People just camp with it, it's pathetic. Why have I got fucking Afrobeats playing in my music now? This is annoying as hell. That was stupid. Fuck. Ah, shit, it's 2 left. Ah, shit. This is a rematch? Well, he's inexperienced, so I might be able to get him. I really want to pause this stupid fucking song. This is really not a great song. Don't hit me in the back. Bro, I'm sure it's playing total garbage. Shut up. Hate this fucking song. Imagine if I died just then because that fuck-ass song. Is that guy gonna die to the storm? Oh my god, it fucking lagged out as well. I actually meant to not do that. I meant to do something else. He's hiding or something. What's he doing? The fuck was that? Don't tell me he's got a rocket launcher. He's literally in the storm. What? Okay, now he's not. That was gonna be so bad if I lost. Hey, sexy ladies. Why did they feel the need to include his age in this? It's totally irrelevant. What is this? Didn't I kill this guy last match? I killed that guy last match. That was the same name. I'm getting kind of bored of those songs. I need something new. I'm rolling like it's Jonas Jonas. And yet I'm trying to forget. But I can't get this shit out of my head. Holy shit. It's gotta be so low. Where are the hills? No hills. No one has any hills. Okay, I'm sick of this song. But oh my god, bro, that's not a bot. He's got a follower bot and a rocket launcher. He's got a this guy's fucking pathetic. Everyone's doing this shit. It's fucking terrible. Follower bot and a rocket launcher is insane. Who's he taming? Who's that? That's his follower bot, right. Jesus Christ. Strat of bullshit. Strat of overpowered fucking bullshit. Firing that terrible rocket launcher that shouldn't be in the game and using a follower bot at the same time. He's not even good. Just relies on bullshit. Fuck ass loser. Fuck, what? It's some ultra weapon. Some ultra AR. What was mine? Wasn't mine gold? Or was it blue? That's crazy, I could have won that much. What's Band Lab? I was thinking, is this guy a one-hit wonder? He's only got one big song. What the fuck? This is insane. PUBG, a game where you kill people, gets a 3+. Same with San Andreas. Dead Space gets a 3+. What the fuck? It's like they didn't even play those games. Who are these people, bro? Fucking hell. Stupid ass people. That bug is so gross. Disgusting. And they really like the fries and the Sprite Zero. The bug is fucking gross. I hate this gun, it's so garbage. I hate this gun. So slow to fire, look at this shit. Too slow. That is a real player that I ignored because I thought they would be a bot. I think it was a real player, I don't know. What the fuck? Oops. Oh, that was a real player. That wasn't a very good play, bro. That wasn't very good. Holy shit. That was really not a very good play, bro. They had a crown. Shit. Like, what was it called? Arcane had a really cool underclass narrative, and then they got rid of it. Well, I assume that they did because they... The last episode I watched kind of ruined it, and then I just stopped watching it. It was like an underclass narrative, I don't know. This is called the Trail Smasher, I didn't know that. You used to be able to buy golden combat from these. No, you can't. I'm not sure. I think that was the case. Where the players at? Where the players at? Oh, 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 oh. Hello? Hello? Please, please. Give me a rival. They can't all be taken. Someone hasn't got one. Someone's got a contract sitting somewhere. Fuck. Firing rockets. It's totally pathetic, bro. It's a fucking bot. Die, idiot. No rocket launcher for you. Fuck is this bullshit? I literally couldn't see him. Skin was like total black. Couldn't fucking see the guy. It's like invisible in the water. Jesus Christ. 2 players left, let's go. Fucking hell. Holy shit, that was close. Shouldn't have been that close. I don't know, did I miss some shots at the start? I should have crouched as well. Yeah, I've got 4. That's crazy. That must be my highest number ever. Yeah, 30, about a third is my accuracy usually. Yeah, because you've got bourgeois rappers now. Like, literally. You got bourgeois rappers. Like Drake. Drake is, like, multi-billionaire, isn't he? Massive piece of gristle. I hate this song. Does he just do features? Or is he a producer? Drill, trap. Isn't that part of hip hop? I like trap. Grime. No, I mean, it's thinking. Probably hip hop. Or rap, yeah. What was the one that they played in that, that one in that spy movie? The British one. I don't remember, Bonkers or something. Wasn't that him? So someone else. It's someone else. I was sure it was Stormzy. Someone else. It was someone else entirely, was it? Kingsman or something. He's not in it. Kingsman song. It's by someone else entirely. They just sound alike. How did I get that wrong? I just heard British like hip hop singer and thought it's the same person. It's not the same person. Why did I think this was him? I don't know, just maybe someone told me or something. How did I get this wrong? It doesn't even sound like him. I don't know how I got this wrong. What genre is this? Hip house. Rap house. Is it rap or trap? Yeah, the song kind of sucks. See, I think Juice WRLD's quite good. XXXTentacion's alright. I don't really like Trippie Redd. You have to kind of question sometimes, like, is this actually useful for getting people out of it, or is it just like an outlet and the frustration and issue people have with it, like with things, doesn't go anywhere? Like a pressure release valve. How many ones have I got? 16? Hey, that's not bad. Almost a 5% win rate. A 19, not 16. And I got top 10 more than a quarter of games. Top 25, 44% of games. Played 402 matches. Why can you do this? Why are you able to do this shit? So stupid. How do they even play ranked? Uh, this sucks. I think Garage and drum and bass have been totally assimilated into not the underclass anymore. The fuck? Why is Asper in here? They're not from the UK. Oh, it's a custom one. Fucking hate this song. Shitty ass AI song. It's fucking awful. Hate this fucking song. It's so bad. Jesus Christ. Shit sucks. Okay, so I mean, it looks different. It's a genre, like, can you... It's just recommending me a whole bunch that I've already got added. What is this shit? This isn't trap? Fuck that shit, that's not trap. What is this? That's not trap at all. Who makes this fucking album, bro? It's fucking garbage. I know Apache. It doesn't... This isn't trap. This isn't trap. Who makes these garbage playlists, bro? That's rap. This is a genre. This is a whole genre. Why can't you find me anything? Why can't I sort by date added? Long ass intro. It's fucking garbage. It's alright. I don't like Kendrick Lamar. He's goofy. How old is he? Acts like a 40-year-old. How old is he? He is almost 40. He acts like a fucking dad. He acts like a dad rapper. I don't know why his stuff gets so popular. I guess it gets popular with people who aren't living a difficult life, because his stuff's not about difficult lives a lot. I mean, I think it used to be. You know, like swimming pools was kind of um but he released that like a decade ago. His recent stuff is like, you know, like always like upset with Drake. It was like totally out of it. Drake is multi-millionaire, billionaire, isn't he? Fucking stupid. And Kendrick Lamar saying, "Oh, they not like us, bro." Kendrick Lamar is not like us. Like, what are we talking about? Such a bummer, bro. Future's actually old as well. Yeah, but he doesn't sound the same. Kendrick Lamar is just fucking goofy, bro. He's a fucking corporate rapper. He's so lame. Fucking hate Kendrick Lamar. I didn't even know what his part on that song was gonna sound like, and I already knew I wasn't gonna like it. It's fucking awful, bro. Bottom tier rappers is so overrated. 15. Who's my age? I don't know any, like, Lil Mos is my age. That's crazy. He looks young. I don't know who that is. These guys look the same. Trying to look hard with all their tattoos, and they probably grow up in the suburbs. Like me. Kanye's pushing 50. This sucks. Let's go on SoundCloud. I will turn my screen off when I log in. I'm already logged in. How do people even find new music on here? I don't know. Trap. Hashtag trap. The fuck is this? Why are they always talking about fucking other people's girls? Why is that always so popular? It's so common in these songs. Shit is so garbage. This shit fucking sucks. This shit is so ass. Millions of listens. What is it hitting? That was stupid. I just wasted that. How do I get out? Oh, what the fuck? No wonder it was covering my fucking crown. Top 10, baby. Where is he? Come out. Come out, I almost killed you. That's literally my guy. He's running away. Running away because he can't shoot. Can't aim, can't shoot. He's fucking bad. So he's running away. It's total bullshit, bro. You just happen to have the golds. You just happen to have the golds. So some fucking random who just turned up. For no reason at all. Stupid ass fucking clown wearing guy. How do you cope with it? You just forget about it, idiot. You think, oh, well, that's actually going to be a long time away. This is Fortnite, bro. That's all Fortnite is these days. It's still pretty good though, but still. Okay, I'm gonna get off now because this is getting repetitive.